First-person shooter mode. We turning your stream to a funeral. I didn't think past that bar. Sorry, guys. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello. Welcome one, welcome all to the Expert Playlist, where we play the games that no one else wants to play. Or at least in this case, you know, we've been at this for about a little over a week now, 4 days really. And of course, we are back with more Suicide Squad. Now, I hope that over the course of these streams, over the course of my trials and tribulations with this title, that we don't all walk away with the wrong opinion. I think, for the most part, it's pretty enjoyable. Do I want to engage with the internet hyperbole? No. The game is not flawless. The game has plenty of problems. But you know what? This has been an enjoyable playthrough so far. Really, if there's anything even resembling a slog to be had, we haven't encountered it yet. Feels good, man. Really. Realistically, it's all you could ask for when, it's all you can ask for when the very DNA of your title is mired in looter-shooter avarice. I can empathize with it being a little bit hard to find the center and find a meaningful experience in that, so we're not going to act like Rocksteady wasn't, you know, trying to do a lot with a little. And if what's going on with NRS is any indication, this obviously wasn't their fault. I don't think anybody wanted to spend 7 years making a looter shooter out of the Justice League. And I feel like the game that Rocksteady is really good at making, like at actually making, was kind of lost here in the shuffle. Like, the cutscenes in this game are fantastic. Some of the more single-player based elements of the story, like I will always champion the Night at the Museum segment for just literally being fantastic. I think the game kind of blows its load early. I think the game genuinely blows its load early on Night at the Museum because it's one of the best scripted portions of the game, and I think one of the best representations of the heroes and what they're capable of. Like, I know people try to take the Batman fight in a microcosm and just say, oh, well, the Batman segment is underwhelming, but like Dr. Steinman in BioShock, I almost feel like the buildup of Batman is done deliberately in the background throughout the story. You may not think that you're being positioned to feel a certain way about Batman, but I think constantly hearing you in his comms, constantly hearing him in your comms, constantly having to acknowledge that he is the ringleader of this messed up Suicide Squad and that he himself has already been framed as someone who's mercilessly killing people. I feel like that does a lot to build up whatever his character's actually doing in the background. So, you know, shout outs to the game for, you know, keeping it together. But, hey, man. You know, we're invested. I think the last cutscene we saw was directly after finally having dealt with the Flash, and we're stuck in another multiverse. Apparently, there's multiverse shit in this game, even though I shouldn't be surprised, because how else are you going to keep a looter shooter going without introducing alternate realities? But still, I don't know if we hate to see it, but I'm not sure we love to either. You feel me? In any case, we're going to get this show on the road very fast, or at least faster than usual. Get crack-a-lackin' in this game. Hey, what's up, Space? Yo, shout-outs to Space Potato XQ. Thanks for the follow, dude. shout outs to you. Thank you for attending our humble stream, and thank you for, well, I mean, there are very few rewards for those out there who play Suicide Squad, but, you know, we're trying. We're trying our best. It's tough, but... Well, you know what? Thank you for that. You know, we love to see it out here. We love to see it. Shoutouts to the Discord. Shoutouts to Jenny Got the Sauce and the amazing community she's cultivated. You know, we're all peeps here, so. Always good when the friendlies are friendly, you feel me? Now, for better or worse, we're streaming Suicide Squad. But if you're curious as to how this game's story plays out, well, you could not have come to a better place because we're invested. I'm like, that's actually me. That's that is actually Expert Penguin. Funny backstory. That's actually my Xbox Live avatar. Many moons ago, maybe sometime around 2009, you could buy suits for your avatars. And I've been Expert Penguin since like 2003, so I could not let the penguin suit pass. I finally became whole that day, and the avatar has stuck ever since. Yeah, right. If you go and check my Xbox Live profile, it still displays this guy. He just waves. He says, "Hey." But I mean, it's about 99.8% accurate anyway. Bonus, if you look at my Twitch logo, if you look at my Twitch icon, that is the year that I decided to be Expert Penguin for Halloween. Yes, I bought a penguin suit. Yes, that's where the 99.8% accuracy comes from. You gotta look at. I deliberately did not use the upgraded avatars because they didn't make penguin suits for them. I had to keep it OG. Enjoy. You should have a Dance Central boombox. Thank you. We love what we do here. Especially when it's ridiculous. Right, thank you. You gotta go all out for Halloween, right? You have a costume you're particularly proud of as you've ever put together? You know, just for kicks? I remember for me, it was the funniest thing ever because I went outside in that penguin suit, okay? And I don't know about you, but when I'm in costume, I gotta be the character, man. It's not just the skin. I gotta be it. So I was waddling everywhere. Mind you, I'm like 6 feet tall, so just imagine a giant 6 foot tall penguin with a bag full of video games and joysticks and controllers just waddling down the street. Waddling in the NYC Halloween Day Parade. Yeah, we were out there. What? You dressed up as a female version of the Dead by Daylight version of Ghostface? That's dope. I gotta see what that looks like. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Alright, but let's load this beast up. Get crack-a-lackin', see where the story is taking us. We're apparently in a universe where Lex Luthor is alive. Yo, the devil mask is... Wow, that's awesome. Man, that reminds me. I should totally get a frame where I can, like, put my browser on the screen. Just so I could show it. This is so cool. Yeah, I dig that. You should totally do that. It's kind of funny. I don't think I have pictures of that. I was the main character of Thymesia. Who's this like plague doctor in a cloak?
Let's follow the Lex Luthor finder through
That
a
was a lot of fun to put together. But that sounds awesome. You should totally do that. All right, now let's see. Let's get our bearings a bit. We got the whole squad laughing. All right. So we're looking for Lex Luthor.
Is this the apocalypse of legend? Have we brought it about?
That would be pretty cool. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Yes, that is a bad thing. You know what? I may not even have to tell you the story because the squad themselves will definitely talk our ears off and fill us in.
Sheesh. The smell of this place. All dying refrigerators and bath salts.
Yes, the atmosphere is ruined.
Okay, no, wait, that's actually legit.
It's pretty in a weird way.
A real post-apocalyptic Albuquerque.
You know what I mean? It's quiet. One of the things ever quiet for folks like us.
A few years in solitary and I'm done with quiet. Alrighty.
A little bit of light traversal. Oh no, the Metropolis sign is obliterated. You hate to see it.
I got one kicking rule. There's gotta be someone to kick.
Place has really gone to
This is a
hell.
stark contrast from the way it looked before. I mean,
We in hell.
Metropolis was no Gotham,
what
but
this is?
jeez.
If I died and had to spend the next however long with you, I'd end myself again.
That's mean.
Rude.
That's pretty rude. Give me a second, don't mind me. I'm just messing around with some coffee before I turn my camera on.
Fine, one swing at a time.
You know what? I think if you really like characters talking to each other, you're gonna love these guys.
Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV,
I
mate.
see stuff like that.
I know you got weird ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you.
All right, yeah. That's a less hurtful stereotype.
Confirmed. Deadly creatures live under the Australian sands.
Hey, you leave bats out? Whoa, that's the Hall of Justice.
Oh my gosh.
And it's been
What's left of it?
totaled.
So, in this
Guess
future,
this place has its pros and cons.
did Brainiac win in this future? Like, I'm so confused. Wait, let's look back. Oh.
Oh, great. Hal's wandering off to whoop.
Yes, I am. Wow, he even commented on the fact that I broke rank. Anyway, stop calling me out, please. Yeah, look, the Brainiac
We
thing.
know Lex is dead. This is so obviously a trap.
Man.
Maybe, maybe not. Bad guys pull this shit on the regular. You thought I was dead, psych? Oh, sorry, Quinn.
Look around, Floyd. We got more to worry about than my feelings.
I mean, not for nothing, the Flash literally ripped Lex Luthor's heart out, so
Alright.
I'm not sure you'd come back from that kind of... I'm not sure you'd come back from that kind of
Tracker
death.
led us here.
You feel me?
Perhaps his heart is buried, like the Edgar Allan.
We get it, mate. You read a book.
I don't know about you, but I find the revelation that King Shark has has high literature experience to be very soothing. You know? He's a reader. He reads things. Isn't that nice? I bet you didn't expect that. He's a shark of culture. Oof. Check that out. Man, look at that.
I say we try the elevator or we get spelunking.
Look at what's left of the statue. There's a yeah, there's the Flash. There's Green Lantern. There's Wonder Woman. There's Superman. Damn, where's Batman? Damn, Bats got buried. Hate to see it. What?
Lift sealed. Maybe we could get it open by shooting this Jenny.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Have you heard anything about this game preemptively? I mean, I feel like its reputation precedes it, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't been anything good.
3 years.
Wow.
3 years scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
Hi, we're looking
He's got
for Lex
hair.
Luthor. Bald guy, red big hole in his chest.
You know it's the apocalypse when Lex Luthor actually grows hair from the
This
neck
is
up.
Luthor. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
He's got hair on his head.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
It's been 3 years.
My hair is hardly... Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside.
Lady
To
Boomerang?
move while the storm clears.
Boomerang's like
Wait.
doing... What's he doing?
Did you
Is
say
he feeling
Lex
for
Luthor
boobs
is
that aren't
dead?
there?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No, no, no. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Lord Norton for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Oh, hello.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection
Oh,
to
nice.
use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now.
Wow, so I take it...
Though strong as individual
I take it the Justice League in this universe
optimal
got
power
obliterated?
comes from completing the set. An aspiration operational goal for you. If we survive our escape.
This'll make for great. What's the military word for capers? Like hijinks?
Shenanigans, I think, is the word. Pick up. You know what? Sounds interesting. Let's equip it.
Regrettable as it might be, we need each other to escape. Specifically, I need you with the mobile laboratory.
What do you think Walla will give us for this, Lex?
Oh, this guy you want to jab a neck bomb in.
Yeah, Boomer, because he's not a frickin' kid.
Touche. I wonder if Poison Ivy is an adult in this universe, because in the universe that this story establishes, Poison Ivy is a child. I gotta tell you, that's just as uncomfortable as it sounds.
3 years alone. Damn.
He looks stable, considering.
Yeah. Considering.
Wait, do we all have the same definition of stable here? Because I don't know. Lex didn't look what I would call stable. He looks like he's been surviving.
Shaka, put that sniffer to work. Anybody been here?
I'm no bloodhound, here to sniff out clues, Boomerang.
Well, where am I supposed to go?
But no, no one else has been here.
Dropping like I'm hot.
Oh, the cringe. We really do have voice lines for everything.
And here we go.
You should have been here yesterday. I think I was sitting here keeping count, and like every 4 seconds, there was a voice line, or somebody talking, or just something going on, which was really funny.
It would be prudent to commence our evacuation before the enemy forces arrive.
Tell me, Space Potato, are you a fan of the Batman Arkham games? Do we have any prior investment in this universe?
Whoop. Come on, drone.
Oh my gosh, we killed.
Diverting
We killed Harley
Oh,
Quinn.
it ain't drills. It's blood. Get me out of here.
In my defense, I did not mean to
On the
nosedive
line.
quite so aggressively.
Ta-da!
Oh, that looks fun. Wait a minute. All we have to do is get him to Lex Tower. You have played them, really? Do you have a favorite? Out of Arkham Asylum, City, and Night? Some people swear by City. Personally, I loved Asylum, but Night is peak to me.
Our escape
Oh my
plan
God, are we
is
overwatching
necessarily
right now?
simple.
We're overwatching.
Protect my mobile lab while we
This is
cross
overwatching.
the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
Hold on, I need to prepare for this. I know, it's a tough question. It could be a very difficult question, depending on how you feel like answering it. I feel you. I know Arkham Origins is the black sheep of the family. I played a little bit of Arkham Origins, admittedly. I wished I had actually, like, played it and finished it, but I saw the cutscenes. But the original, and I was kind of biased against it because I knew Rocksteady didn't make it. It was made by the B team while Rocksteady was busy making Arkham Knight. So I deliberately skipped over it. You know, it's like the 4th season of Community for me. You can tell when the original creators aren't on the job.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
Remember, there's no wrong
I'm
answers.
speaking.
Especially when
I
you're
built
choosing
this
between
vehicle for
3
stealth,
fantastic games.
Eluding the skull ship's scan frequencies.
Not confrontation. None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it.
Really? And pray tell, why not? We're really overwatching right now. I can't believe this.
As expected, Brainiac's minions are scanning for my lab.
If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape.
What?
That signal tower
Will make short work of my stealth
systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste.
Too much heat. Reload.
Yep. Of course, because they're snipers.
I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down.
Show me what to destroy next.
Alright.
Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please.
It's not the worst you've ever.
One variable solved for. Continuing on. Luther Corp is waiting.
What? You know what? I play Overwatch if I could play it as the Suicide Squad. Unironically. Oops, sorry about that.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Brainiac? Jeez, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
He didn't.
Fake
He
this.
didn't die in this universe, you butthead.
What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back
Good
then.
lord.
But I want to say, time travel?
No.
Your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline.
Yep, there it is.
Honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
Dear, oh god. You know what that means. Yo, Boomer. Lex was totally scheming on your cheeks in this universe.
Although their scanning are not unlimited, your assistance is mandatory.
It's all fun and games until Lex starts reminiscing about Lady Boomerang's boomerangs.
Good combined fire, Shark.
You didn't hear it from me, though. Goodbye.
Your target faces my wrath, Harley.
I know, it's a little chaotic, but bear with me. What? Where's that coming from? Oh, hello.
My kind of crossfire,
Wow.
Quinn.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply
You play
yourself.
Overwatch because it really... Do tell. I tried my hardest. My absolute hardest to get into Overwatch,
I
and
can
it
see
just
how you
didn't
might
work
be
out.
distracted, but there is still that pesky tower.
I even bought Overwatch 2, but
Heading toward Luther Corp. Keep up.
just wasn't very electrified by it.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick with Luther.
Luther?
Luther.
I was just brainstorming.
Luther 2?
Let's try on Lex 2 for
Lex
now.
2.
Until something funnier comes along.
I mean, if Lex 1 is dead, though, doesn't that mean that he's technically Lex 1? He could be Prime Lex. Ho ho Charlie's Chicken Shack. Let's go.
So, this planet Colon. Is it a big shitty beach too?
Lou.
I don't know about you, but Overwatch to me seems like something
We are still
I get really
within the
salty about.
phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffold. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Colu. I don't intend to be here to see it.
Okay, so confirmed. Brainiac really did win,
Brainiac's
for
phased
better or
in another
worse.
Signal tower. That's a problem that will need your brand of solution.
2 matches, yeah. I mean, that's why I feel like if I could play Overwatch with a squad, don't get me wrong,
Position for a layover.
I feel like that'd be a much better experience for me. You know, maybe I wouldn't get as salty if I know I'm playing with friends that I trust and, you know, to get the job done. Playing it solo or with randoms, that's a good way to wake up the demons, man.
Shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. Took you long enough. Ready to move on to Luther Corp? Good.
Gotta give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist is.
So he drank his own urine. Ah, big deal. Who hasn't drunk their own urine?
He asked that unironically.
Lex Tower. What remains of it? I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Oh, look, it's the Lex statue.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's
left it.
architectural choices kind of feel like, you know, you're compensating for something.
You think it's too much? Why am I talking to the help?
You said that before.
Still
and I
don't care for it.
care for
Yeah, the other Lex said the same thing. Why am I talking to the help? Like, that's just mildly racist against villains.
Area for an ambush.
I'm just saying. Yep, there goes your legs. Whatever he said.
No, in your face.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay, sorry. You get excited. The AI in this isn't too bad. I mean, your AI teammates are not too bad, but...
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply Identify yourselves. I can appreciate both
Imagine playing a massive
force and
Suicide Squad
efficiency.
with these guys.
Time is wasting.
Wasn't looking
Follow
at-
me.
Uh-oh. How about here?
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you...
Interesting.
Teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
Of all the things we've said to him, that was probably the first thing that actually struck a nerve. So not only is he Drax, not only is he the Drax of the team, but he's got Rocket Raccoon's sensitivity.
Expect this to get easier.
I'm telling you, in an alternate timeline and from an alternate comic book from an alternate comic book maker, King Shark, man.
What's the matter? Drone's pooped?
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you defend the laboratory.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2.
Let's protect Lex 2 before we wreck Lex 2. I get it. I wish she just could have protected herself before that joke wrecked itself. Oh, the pain, the unimaginable pain of cringe. Shoutouts to Tara Strong, though. She's killing this voice work. Everybody understood the assignment. I'll say that.
Harley train coming through. Lie on the tracks.
Everybody involved understood the
Hey,
assignment.
Lex, if your tragic school bus craps out between dimensions, what happens to us?
Tragic school
Like,
bus.
will we get turned into spaghetti or more of a jelly or...
Get it?
Quinn, can you not?
Tragic school bus. Telling you, man.
It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
Oh, you know it's officially his name when the HUD says it. No, stop.
Conceptually,
Don't do
this should
that.
Still work.
They're villains.
Just a
We're not
power
supposed to
draw.
be picking things up from them.
Anytime, Lex. Anytime.
Tragic school
Just a
buses.
few more calculations.
That's a bar, though.
Nearest head.
Whoa.
Of course, she's having the most fun, you know.
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here.
And actual razors.
Damn it, I'm free.
I love how he says it smells like someone died in here, and no one has the heart
Is
to tell him
everybody
that it's
present?
him. Wait,
Boomerang?
Where's Boomerang? Oh, there he is.
I'm here. Don't
Did
worry,
he use the
guys.
Speed Force to do
I'm
that?
here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Explanation or you'll kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you
How
get
do you
back?
know about there?
Oh, funny you should ask that, cause...
Do not tell her
Boomerang.
about you.
I am
Don't-
not your hun. Tell me where
Waller of this world can't know I'm here.
Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn,
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn, answer me! Talk now, or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted.
Really?
Our comms were busted.
Really? Really?
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage.
Oh, I thought she was gonna shoot
You're
him.
on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
What is happening?
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a
I mean, dead is in his name. He's not
self-correcting
wrong.
neural.
How does it work?
Why are they touching nothing on their heads, though? What do you mean?
It is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator.
Whatever do you mean?
Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Oh, why wouldn't it?
Weapon nano enhancement. Using it to reconfigure. Ooh. Okay. Nano enhancement. That sounds interesting. Okay. Okay. You had me at hello, tier.
There you go, hogging the limelight again.
Whole lot of nonsense we could get up to out in the city. Or, you know, we could go tell Waller about our Earth 2 trip.
We could. But I think Lex is too busy looking for like a razor. Hopefully Manscaped exists in this universe. You know, he can just get down on that.
It'd be an honor to tweak your brain.
How are we in the
Miss
talent pool? Can you believe every character has a crazy skill tree like this, where you can customize their, entire playstyle? I think I like this one. I think this one works. I think this one works.
These corrupted former humans are the rank and file of the invading army. Transformed by bioengineered weapons known as Terminauts. The transformation process is, by any metric, fatal to the human host.
Yeah, it's really good. Well, the customization is really deep. You can kind of craft a play style out of every character.
Follow-up for post-invasion. Investigate potential workforce.
And since everyone is so different, you know, it actually does kind of make a difference. Like playing as Harley, I'm kind of used to Harley. The way she moves around with the bat grapple and that little mini bat glider is very interesting.
I'm here just in time to contain a radon
Captain
leak in
Boomerang has the speed force and can throw his
Consumer
boomerang and run to it
electronics.
quickly. King Shark is basically the Hulk. And Deadshot is Deadshot's interesting. Deadshot's just literally a soldier with a backpack. It's like playing as
He wrote
Master
his
Chief.
autobiography. I always felt that would be presumptuous.
He's really got like a whole ponytail in it. He looks like he's working on his laptop at Starbucks. He's got like the full... I love this. I love this hipster Lex era that we're in now. Okay, so where are we headed? Oh, great.
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief? Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
Keep staring, you big creep!
He looks like he smells like just... Hey, man. The multiverse is real. Sometimes you die a hero, or you live to see yourself become the villain with Aquaman's hairdo.
I'm giving them a full military tribunal. If they didn't perish on the other side, then I'll continue scouting for them.
Oh.
You have your
I almost missed listening to Batman be a vile criminal ringleader.
I'll focus on the shield and deal with those 4 murderers. Don't let them get under your skin. Yeah.
Yo, calling us 4 murderers when Batman was literally eating people earlier is crazy to me. Actually crazy to me.
Could erase Flash's lack of discipline, Brainiac. I overestimated him. No, Brainiac. Lantern has his training, and I have mine.
That's crazy. That's the craziest thing Batman has said all game.
No. You know what? Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen my daughter in... I don't even know how long. There's a crooked space cop in our faces. I am tired. I'm damn tired.
Mate, Lloyd, I was taking the piss. Not fishing for a sob story.
Target locked, Captain.
Goodbye.
Harkness is dominating the field. That's unexpected. Harkness is on a streak. I want it halted.
Tip-top boomerang action there.
Just another day in the life of Harley Quinn, huh?
Tell me that's not
whatever,
badass.
Not much seems
Good
to phase
God.
you, Ethel.
Life in Gotham
I'm telling
was
you,
a roller
man.
coaster.
Whoever
Well,
thought
one's
to give
condemned for health and
whoever
safety
thought to give Captain Boomerang the
But I
actual
really
Speed
helped me
Force,
find my center, the intensive treatment
they
center.
deserve an awesome severance package when Rocksteady gets closed.
The city isn't empty yet.
Within League statues, silver smirks. Without these golden waterworks.
Providing support fire.
Feeling the need.
The need for what, Boomerang? Woo! And his melee attack is ranged, so he gets more flexibility with the way he moves.
That's all for you.
Repositioning.
Getting a head start.
Beginning my salvo equipped.
What was that, Boomerang?
You can't run from the Speed Force, fool.
Current target
has no business being as cool as that is. Imagine dying by a single. You know what?
The team on Earth 2 wrapped their scans of the hideout. The place was completely
If it was a boomerang imbued with the power of the Steed Force, maybe like it could go and come back before you could even notice. Yeah. I'm just finding somebody just chucking boomerangs laced with dynamite. Ooh, what are you?
Already gone.
Oh no, he's frozen in midair because that's a perk of this gun.
Boomerang called a target. I'm on it.
You seem discouraged. Are my trophies too well hidden? It wouldn't be the first time I outpaced the pack.
You know, I love Riddler trophies as much as the next guy.
I'm taking off.
But I'm not gonna lie to you.
Deadshot. You think Earth 2 Riddler was like Dr. Solution?
I don't know.
Sure. You think Earth 2 Deathstroke has like 3 eyes?
I don't know. How would that even work? His wife puts an extra eye into his head instead of shooting one out?
It makes you think.
Mm-hmm. The possibilities are endless, really. And that's the problem with multiverses.
This act will not go unpunished. We will eliminate the resistors, eliminate the Argus militia, eliminate any obstruction to processing.
Again, you're not telling me that Kevin Conroy wasn't having fun recording these lines in the booth. You're not going to convince me that Kevin Conroy didn't have fun saying weird stuff like that. One of the League has died. Literally evil Batman.
A venue fit for ancient Greece. What thrilling tales of war and peace.
Whack this drone, we get that sweet civilian exfil bonus.
Okay, so what side of this building are we getting into?
What's the limit?
The limit doesn't exist,
I have an
Boomerang.
observation. The defective facets of your personalities are becoming endearing.
I know, Shark. I'm a grower. Don't try to fight it.
I will fight it.
You'll have to see it. Okay, how are we getting into this dump? Doesn't the roof open or something? What do you mean it doesn't?
Alright, folks. I'm taking bets on when Lex 2 tries to screw us over. I just know he's noodling away at some Earth 1 domination plan right now.
Think so?
As soon as the aliens are dead, he'll make his move.
Sooner. Luther can barely die without having a backup Lex set to go.
That isn't how parallel universes work. Read a book, for the love of the gods.
Oh no. King Shark out here calling out your literacy.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box for Gotham's swimming dead.
He totally just said he's a grower. And it's like, I know what he meant, and you know what he meant. But
Mobile gear symbiote detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Why is everybody so scared of Batman? No part of the Bat family scares me. Red Hood?
I don't know, man. Alfred's
Weirdo,
pretty
not
fierce.
scary. Batgirl, retired. Retirees aren't scary. Robin the Boy Wonder. I wonder why he's not scary. Nightwing.
What do you mean?
Good butt, but not scary.
Who are you doing this for?
We got a drone to catch. Hey, tell those civvies about my fan club, will ya?
I mean, I grow on people too. You know?
Hey, Deadshot! You think on Earth 2 Mr. Freeze was like Mr. Heat?
I don't know.
Huh. You think Earth 2 Penguin was like, the Dodo?
I don't know.
Listen, you ain't pulling your weight in this thought experiment, Floyd.
I'm Earth 2 Penguin, you know. In an alternate universe, I'm actually I'm Samoan and a woman. And my gamer tag is actually
Quinn, here's what I don't get about you. One thing I don't get.
Noob Platypus.
You want to kill the Justice League, but you're a big Wonder Woman fangirl.
Yeah, she's built like one of them Greek statues. Ooh, I could just smash her arms off and put her in my museum.
Really? Where is this place? I know it sounds wild, but I did legitimately forget how to get into the Hall of Justice.
We killed Flash.
Yes?
Oh, that was
there it is.
great, wasn't it?
It was.
Yep, there you go. Noob Platypus. That's me at Earth 2. She wears a side-up costume. I mean, that just means I'll have to work harder to replace it in your mind with something else.
Shoot something.
Yo, Penguin, what's good with the loot boxes?
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Okay. I don't want to forget I said. Oh, I'm sealing my fate. Well, you have my blessing.
She's having a day. We all
Do
are.
I want to see what Amanda
We're
Waller
gonna
looks like in
whine.
this universe?
Try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Like, I'm almost wondering what Amanda looked like in Earth 2.
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got
That's
guesses as
all,
to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
Yeah. And all the people in
8
it.
billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't.
Not only did they lose, but they weren't
Colonel
even
Flack.
assimilated into the Koluan Empire. So what was it all for?
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from
It's all for
conventional
naught.
weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there.
Bonehead.
As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever
Colonel
be here.
Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it.
What was LexCorp doing with that? Oh god, he's smiling again. That's an interesting development. Wait, what was that?
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him.
King Shark and Captain Boomerang.
Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
He really just planted that thing.
Massive energy surge coming
And
from
then
this
said, I
spaceship.
committed a cybercrime.
Power. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes on that ship.
Alien invasion from another dimension.
I just need one uninterrupted moment of peace in this damn war.
I feel that.
I owe Gizmo $1.
Man, look at that.
You got your directive. Whatever fresh hell's breaking loose, you four are taking front row seat.
I'd rather not. Oh, really? You don't think he's like Dolphin Girl? You don't think he's like Queen? You think he's like Queen Brontosaurus? Remember, in our universe, and I mean our universe, we already have a Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Now that's what I call a power buildup in a threatening sentient spacecraft. And it was already pretty threatening.
Better gig than pushing perps around at Bel Rev, they said.
I don't know, seems like a kind of endless job.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just
This is why the Punisher has
engineering
said
stuff
things
for
like to
real
Daredevil.
life
Like, man,
world-saving legends?
only difference between us is that you hit criminals and they get back up. I hit them, and they stay down. There's something to that. Oh my gosh, not Queen Anchovy.
Skull ship causing
works,
meteorological
though. It works.
changes. Oh boy, this could be worse than Weather Wizard.
What's up, dude?
Hey, if it isn't my second favorite military surplus. My first? Spread firing systems. If you like those two, let's come to a transactional understanding. Did I hear right? There's another freaking dimension out there?
Yes.
Different choices, different outcomes. Don't tell me anything about it. Some of us had a hard enough time trying to figure out things on this
Tell
world.
me about it. Now I've got that problem.
Yeah, so long, Ollie. Don't get killed.
An architect by trade. Another defender of... That's wild. An architect by trade and a defender of the universe by appointment. By appointment? Where's the part about stopping the bad guys and...
Picking up a lieutenant in an enemy near you.
In a different dimension, you are actually not
Headshot,
lost.
mate. I know how important
In a different dimension,
you
you don't even play video games.
You and Green Lantern go at it. We'll hand back and fight
In an
the
alternate
winner.
universe,
fight to win.
We're on Kick right now.
But I'm gonna win.
Oh. Hadn't really thought about that. Okay. Let me get back to you.
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
She's swinging for the fences. It's
This must be a very sad
always
thing.
Them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
Really? You use one of the forbidden sites?
Easy trapeze.
Well, tell me. I'm curious. What's on Kick that I can't get anywhere else?
Warning, Metropolis. Please remain indoors. I repeat, remain indoors.
Don't say paid.
This sudden change in weather? Not a coincidence. Skullship appears to be responsible. I have never seen lightning behave this way before. No, not even in this city. I promise to report through this freak storm for as long as I can, but it... God. Anyway. Let's steer clear of the lightning, Metropolis. I'll see you on the other side.
Reprioritizing targets.
Affirmative, Sharky. I'm shooting the target.
Putting destroyers in the field.
What? No. On this Earth already? So many of our people are gonna get squished.
Immolated, but yes. Absolutely.
Ha! Nothing
To
can
welcome
stop
those
me!
from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Ha!
What's this?
I believe this is a window in reality itself.
You are not wrong.
The desire to stick my head out is intense.
Get it as fast as you can. It's funny because it's the Flash. Hey DW. How was your stream? I hope it went well.
Skulls are cool to two kinds of people. Weird
I was
teenagers
biking
you
over
have to
the
keep an
bridge
eye on,
when,
and
we
grown
started
men who get
streaming,
snake
so
tattoos.
I caught a little
Hang
bit
on,
of
I've
it,
got
but I'm
a
sure it
snake.
went awesome.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
avatar is
so
top
which one's
tier.
the brain man?
We find his bedroom, I guarantee you there's a biohazard sign on the door.
Huh, guess Brainiac's the type to leave his Halloween decorations up all year. Wonder what kind of crazy candy he's got for us.
I would strongly advise against eating anything he would serve you.
Gonna be raisins, isn't it? And probably a bloody toothbrush.
Doing
I
what?
would strongly advise against eating his corrupted raisins.
Being rude to people and scamming people out of money and showing every second of it. So honestly, I prefer Twitch. It sounds like you're talking about... Let's see... Doing drugs on stream. That sounds like Zerka
Waller
and
should
Fresh
have
and
had us
Fit.
go straight after Lantern.
Being rude to people. That sounds like Jack Doherty.
Kill him so bad
Neon.
you can taste it.
Scamming
yeah?
people out of money and
How's
showing
this
every
any
second
different
of it.
from your beef with
I
Flash?
don't know.
Professional
Sneak eye.
rivalry, mate.
Name a gambling streamer. I feel you though.
Yep.
I think one thing that Twitch has that other streaming sites don't have is really good community.
Fitty Buck says
you know.
everything in that spaceship's shaped like a smallest
Most
skull.
creators try to funnel you from
Skull
one site to
table,
another
skull sofa,
to take advantage of
skull
a certain
toilet
format.
with, you know,
but when it comes
skull
down to
bidet.
it, you know, YouTube people depart
I
from the
need to
ecosystem
go.
quite often.
Man,
And any
are
other
you
social
serious
media
right
is kind
now?
of volatile depending on how the content swings.
Oh, hold it.
Twitch users, Ice Poseidon, holy shit, yeah, Ice Poseidon, the OG. The OG of Twitch. Now the scammiest scammer that ever crypto scammed his followers out of like, what is it, 375K? sadness. You hate to see it. But I was saying, you know, YouTube fans usually get funneled into other areas. Twitter and X fans, pretty self-explanatory. But I think, you know, as far as community goes, Twitch people rarely, if ever, leave Twitch. And you can tell that with a lot of the creators on Twitch who built their brand on the platform, like people like XQC, Pokimane. You know, they've cultivated audiences on Twitch that have not necessarily gone over to their YouTube or, you know.
Yeah. Well, shouldn't someone be doing something about this? Yeah, you know.
So I think that's something to be said, you know.
Like what exactly?
Twitch has really, really strong community that rarely, you know, stray far from the content.
Right. We're not the heroes around here.
Exactly. It's chill.
Absolutely, absolutely.
This is Superman City.
I've seen more creators have success with that on Twitch than any other site.
Got another thing coming.
Which is a double-edged sword. I mean, on one hand, it's great to have a community that, you know, loves you, messes with you, and respects your shit.
How is my sliding?
But at the same time,
performance art must survive.
That kind of
even in these dire circumstances.
That kind of fierce loyalty may lead to, I think, our creator feeling trapped by their own creation.
Well, shouldn't someone be doing something about this? Yeah, you know, the space shit.
Like what exactly? Listen, we got our jobs and the Justice League have theirs.
Yeah, you're right. We're not the heroes around here.
Exactly. It's chill. This is Superman City. If whatever that is thinks it can try us, it's got another thing coming.
Lois Lane here. And I've got difficult.
Oh, is she talking about the... Oh, no.
The Flash is dead.
Yeah.
Earlier, I reported to you that he'd undergone Brainiac's corruption process, going so far as to kill Lex Luthor. A dark end to a career marked by civic duty, protecting the innocent, and bringing hope and joy.
All that goodwill built up over the years, undone in a single day.
The Scarlet Speedster called Metropolis his second home after starting his crime-fighting...
Perhaps the Skull Ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of... Flashensteins.
These monsters have the Speed Force now.
Needed all that power to cook up new Flashes. And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
So it would seem.
Then charge those decouplers and hit them like we hit Flash.
Out of my way!
Running up the side of the wall, running up the side of the wall. Cannonball!
I come for you!
There's so much going on here. A lot of these little red guys have shield bonuses, so taking them out with a melee first is a little bit more effective.
2 hunters, 1 target, Boomerang.
The only person that finds it offensive that he has to
No shelter from death, Quinn.
You know what? I think it's worth it.
Time to find safer footing, perhaps. Assessing a new target. But is it sporting? I made a mistake.
Nope.
Physics dictate I must be airborne to drop.
I see him.
Moving to engage the enemy. Firing barrage.
What are we doing? That thing is in front of the building, is it?
Sending Quinn sky high.
It's done. Like, he wants more of this?
Unleashing barrage on Quinn.
This is what happens when you have RNG enemies.
I lunge!
One of them goes off script and the entire thing changes. It's a big hole.
Jetshot can't survive this.
I rule the streets!
You got my attention.
Don't push it. I've given the kill order on people I liked.
You'll regret.
Colonel Flag, we're gonna need a new expendable asset.
Quinn, face my bum.
Well, I hope you were expecting that. Because...
My advance is inevitable!
Oof, that was gruesome.
Commencing barrage.
Is life on land not trying enough?
Hold on a second, I dropped something.
You won't endure death shot. Tower terrain. Boomerang won't last long.
Oh, that's annoying.
Sharks and toxins combined poorly.
Anybody else see an enemy anywhere? Oh, there it is.
Thanks for the tenderizing, Shark.
Later.
Thought it was invisible? What did you think was invisible, friend?
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship for the surface world.
Okay, now you're just insulting us, okay? Let Sharkbait know where he is right now. Equip it.
I will enjoy taming this weapon.
How'd you
Whoa.
like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced choppers. Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Ah, so Green Lantern's next.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Hey, don't think I forgot. We still need your favorite Arkham game. Have you decided yet? Have you figured it out yet? Has it come to you?
Covering fire.
It's so odd. Twitch doesn't want to show me whether or not you're in the room right now.
The cold! Tonic! Immobility! Making an example of Harley's target. I will crack the earth!
Ah, night, because you enjoy how dark the story is.
Style and grace.
I would say the same. Although my favorite part of the story, at least the biggest selling point for me, is the Joker's return. The Joker's return as a story beat is what it does it for me. I mean, I know this thing encompasses all the bases, everything from like Death in the Family to Under the Red Hood to One Bad Day to there's so many interesting comic influences in the Arkham Knight alone. But for me, it's the Joker, and it's the Joker's return from the dead. Because it's not physically possible. You know, Batman games are grounded, and the Batman universe is somewhat grounded, even though it has, like, inexplicable supervillains that have powers and, you know, giant mutants and all sorts of crazy people. But, you know, one thing I will say, Blurf, is that they got this right, because when the Joker does reappear, it's as a result of Batman huffing fear toxin, which means that this eerily accurate and pitch-perfect version of the Joker, the one that's taunting Batman and, you know, making light of his past grievances and inner demons, this Joker has come entirely from Batman's head. And I think the notion that Batman could recreate a completely perfect Joker just from his mind and his fears and his anxieties shows you not only how similar they are in the end, but just how much rent-free space the Joker occupies in Batman's head at any given moment. Because you know what? If I huff some fear toxin, I probably won't see the Joker. I'll probably see, like, a sentient math textbook. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the scariest thing imaginable. A Sudoku, a walking, talking Sudoku puzzle, you know? What is that?
Target with you, shark.
Whoa. Can I not shoot giant green helicopters? Can't we hide that? Does it have to glow like that? Asylum is pretty dark in a way, but I enjoy night. Oh no, I'm scared. Goth girls with big booties and tattoos feeding you tacos. You know what? That sounds very familiar. If you're terrified of that, never come to New York. New York seems to be full of big booty goth women. I don't know if it's because of the melting pot or, you know, daylight savings time, but they're definitely out here.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Assume target Harley Quinn always has explosives.
Coming out swinging. Drone ain't pulling my weight.
Laying down fire!
Covering fire.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stock, this place still proves that
I'm at Wayne Bank, so it's a whole mess of Brainiac's goons and Lantern's whirlybirds.
I am a flame! I actually must keep moving to survive!
Targeting shark.
Can't burn if I keep moving, right? Is that how it works?
This'll stop Boomerang! Not fast enough! Working quick for elimination!
Let's hit it, guys. Follow my lead.
Explosive release!
Alright, we got this. Puerto Rican 411 and goth. It's interesting. So funny. You're probably right.
Focusing on Boomerang.
You're 4'11"? How is that possible? That's a really, really specific height.
Push the shark back.
Engaging the shark thing!
Gonna slam dunk.
And Harley fell and broke her neck. Whoops. You hate to see it.
Suppressing fire initiated!
Oh, I think we broke them all.
Deployed explosive!
More guys to waste before crystal smashing time. This crystal's up to something hanky, Lex, too.
Or
Oh, yes, these are a self.
maybe you were designed to just fit in small places that no mere mortal could ever reach. You know? Like, I'm tall. And I think I've got a reach of like 73, 74. So like my arm is like going out of frame. I can't even put my whole arm in the frame like that. But yeah. So you know, I feel you. It's a burden though. I mean, you know, be careful what you wish for, because it's a lot of top shelves you'll be reaching to for other people. A lot of back of the shelves you'll be squeezing into at the supermarket. I don't know, man. Everyone. That's not true. Is that true? You be squeezing into small places? Are you a bank heist coordinator? Like Payday 3 style? The top of the fridge is so overrated. At least in Brooklyn.
Generating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
Oh, is that all?
Bloody note, old prick.
I will crush upon them.
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
I will help down your target, Harley.
Amateurs. Too disorganized to push an advantage.
Who's that last guy for?
Got the drop on.
You're here. Who am I to argue?
Okay.
Providing explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick. Focusing on.
Skill shot.
Things do not sound different, but you can hear them from further away. How about that?
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
Clear the splash zone.
Quinzel's heavily wounded.
Range don't mean a thing.
Gotcha. Oh shit.
This ain't a gag, guys. I really need help.
We downed him, Shark. I do my own air support.
builders harshen my buzz. Let's break some crystals.
None are safe from King Shark.
Still shielded. Must be some crystals to bust up. Only thing I'm grappling with from here is the fog.
Trade a life sentence for a death sentence? Try me.
Deadshot, I am your fire support.
Okay.
Honestly, it's in the name.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
I got it, and I never lost it.
One more swing. No!
Prioritizing targets.
I mean, you could always get functional stilts, right? I mean, what about that? You want some high heel booties?
Aw, this'll hurt me a little.
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
Quick update. Kill everyone before we smash everything.
What the hell? Did I just randomly fall back?
It's the talent.
Stop the shark.
Race you to the bottom, Shark.
Focusing on a new target.
Gotcha!
Why do they keep flying into me like that? What are they, pellets? Looks like her crazy resides on the inside, which is never a good sign.
Is this situational comedy, Harley?
Aw, Droney needs a break.
That's all for you.
Focusing on the shark fin.
kind of on fire I want to be. Gotta move to put them out.
Damn it. You got yourselves killed, and I can't even enjoy it.
Taking bets on how long to find this lieutenant. Books closed.
Boo. But onward we march. Not gonna let a little head explosion stop us.
I'm at Wayne Bank, so it's a whole mess of Brainiac's goons and Lantern's whirlybirds.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Initial limited deployment of flash-infused units was unsuccessful. But in greater numbers, the Flash's power, unquestioning obedience, the applications are obvious.
That why Brainiac's taking his sweet time with Cal?
Whoa.
An army of supermen.
Wow. The song Gossip Pulse from 22 years ago?
For now.
You good, Boomer? Aw, you having a little sad because you come down from the high of killing your arch nemesis, buddy?
Yeah.
Guys, let's go kill some aliens and cheer Boomerang up.
Burning Shark! Make way! I must maintain my momentum!
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon
Gotta go through these guys to get to the crystal. Great! Didn't you hear, uglies? Your farm is condemned!
Detonating the shark!
This one's a drop and stop.
Oh yeah, kill the shield, then the incubator. Crystal smashing time! Guess this incubator's shield still has some batteries left. Let's kill him! Yeah, I don't do partners no more, but thanks, Boomer.
Push the shark back!
Drill these guys! It opens up the crystal, but it's fun, too!
Playing video games and interact with their viewers. Recently,
Okay, there we go. I'm only being nice.
Yes, I'm a role model.
I never know about like these streamers, these people that like eat directly into the microphone. And I'm one to, you know, grab a snack here and there, but I'm not about to like ASMR start chewing into my microphone like.
Still shielded. Must be some crystals to bust up.
Range don't mean a thing.
So you know, I was kind of sparing you a little bit of that. It is a little noticeable though. I will. I'm just first to admit it is a little on the noticeable side.
Back of the van.
But yeah, that's all really. I'm just trying to be polite. I'd be chewing. It's the kind of thing that happens with the way I've constructed my evenings. I do a fair bit of biking before I pop into stream. So when I get here, I'm pretty hungry.
Whoa, I love the sound of breaking crystals.
Don't try it, Gwen.
Timing is everything, guys. Get me up.
Is it? I never knew the quid pro quo, you know? Like, I'm not gonna pull out a whole bowl of ramen in front of you, but, you know.
Drone ain't
How? I still a bloody dynamite and kill him.
Cup noodles, you know, that counts. You know, that's like the ghetto realm. Cup noodles is like what Americans think authentic from. Eat cup noodles with a chopstick and you already got half of the cultural experience, right?
Make myself dizzy, but it's worth it. Catch boomerang. Relocating the money. Switching targets.
Skill shot.
Enemy attacking from overhead.
Oh wow, no, they followed me. I didn't mean to do that. Cup noodles can be a meal for anyone as long as you eat like enough of a bird.
What's the matter? Drone's pooped?
Identified a new target. Moving to engage the enemy.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Launching explosive device.
You grew up on cup noodles and you started buying round ramen bowls, so now people think you're eating. That's how you do it. The optics are everything. It's like rolling a. It's like taking $100 bill and rolling it over a roll of ones. You know, sometimes you got to make the wealth for yourself. I respect it.
Precision delivery.
That went through something very similar. The funniest thing is, I wanted to grow up on cup noodles. My mother would not abide.
Round of kicking off.
She would not let it. She wouldn't buy it for me. My mom was literally that mom that would look at the nutrition facts and go, "What the fuck? No, you're not eating that." As you can imagine, a lot of things didn't make the cut. They were too high in sodium.
Harshen my swing drone!
Boomerang rebounded.
Taking quite apart.
Well, I mean, when you're in preferred company, of course, don't walk around with a handful of bills. Just off rip.
Target boomerang.
Just talking. Who's yapping right now?
You were warned.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate. Start march for elimination. Relocating to find the enemy.
100% focus.
Come on.
Moving to engage the enemy. Aiming for death shot. No targets. Go. New target, Harlequin.
Ooh, almost got myself killed there again.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Focusing on boomerang.
Come on, drone! Crime's a wasting!
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
Whoops.
No firing line. Moving.
Yeah, that seems like it'd make more sense. Like you'd go to LA because that's pretty much, the trap. So it's extra, extra nice.
Smarts, darn it!
These planes will rue the day they challenge my speed.
Do that.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Top floor, hunting supplies.
Diving for a meal.
Firing on boomerang.
Signed with a bullet.
Close boomerang.
you being sarcastic? Are you messing with me?
Affirmative, Sharky. I'm shooting the target. Hey, shove over!
Really? Why not? What about first-person shooters? Gotcha. Is it the controls? Is it the dual analog? Is it pulling the damn trigger button all the time? Oops. Sorry, I had to give that last guy a good whack before pausing it, just so he can be caught in midair. There we go. Sorry about that. Please, I am aggressively okay at best.
I warned you. Quintel thrives in the chaos she causes. No firing lines. Moving.
Prioritizing target.
This game has a very interesting and specific rhythm to it that involves like a nice concentrated series of melees, finishing moves, surprise attacks. If this was multiple of us, you know, we'd be singing an entirely different tune.
It's important to love yourself.
No targets. Go.
Punishing Harley's target for its existence.
I see Arkham's only made Quinzel a worse violent offender.
Well, I think of it this way. It's all humility, you know, when it comes to me. I really like doing the thing, so I think of it this way. I can, you know, if I'm a little bit down on my zone, at least I get to experience the satisfaction.
I slam boomerang.
I could probably get back. I just want the satisfaction of doing the thing. If that means learning some meta, you know, we can do that. You know, I'm really into playing games the way they're meant to be played.
Fine, one swing at a time.
But I like
It's just a road. It can be really fun sometimes. I remember coming up with a really fun metagame for playing Metal Gear Solid where I just... No, it was Splinter Cell. Because in the main story, in the canon for Splinter Cell, a Splinter Cell is literally supposed to be, you know, an espionage agent that they send in when they can't send anybody else in. They go after higher profile targets like the owners of companies. Oh god, hold on. Hold that thought.
Where's the fire? All over me! Move, baby, move!
Prison didn't affect my form.
Explosion imminent! No viable target here. Let's relocate.
Alfred Boomerang!
Oh, that's cool.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Target Harley Quinn always has explosives.
Moving to engage the enemy! Repelling quick!
Hey, you leave bats hanging, Droney?
Hold on, I need a moment. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on there. I just need a couple of seconds. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back.
Part with the speed.
Fun about the...
gun back!
Eliminating Deadshot.
No firing lines. Moving.
Wow, I'm lethal. Well, that was embarrassing.
Shoot you down.
Ooh, braised Harley to go. I really got a scoot. Aw, Droney needs a break.
Catch a breath, Shark!
They iced me out of this one.
New target in sight.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
Quinn's on goofball.
One Mustang. No.
Assessing a new target. No targets. Go.
Coming through.
Moving to engage the enemy. Targeting another resistor. Stop the shark.
Quinzel doesn't consider her own safety. That makes her dangerous.
No firing lines. Moving.
Getting fragged. Find the enemy.
Focusing on a new target.
Multiplying your force, Deadshot.
From downtown.
You know what? I smell pretty damn delicious, Flambade, but I better run it off. Ugh, guys, I'm so over near-death experiences.
Gas Shark is only human.
Grenade in the air! No viable targets there. Let's relocate. Using grenade! Reprioritizing targets!
I gotcha! No place to hide!
Sharp thing!
You didn't invite me, so I just... swung by.
Here comes the touchdown.
Damn it. You got yourselves killed, and I can't even enjoy it.
New gear feels friend. Go dig that solution out.
I'm at Wayne Bank, so it's a whole mess of Brainiac's goons and Lantern's whirlybirds.
Lantern status. Lantern. I'm sorry about Flash. Integration should have settled him down. Made him less impulsive. But we knew there would be sacrifices.
Yeah. Well, it's about time we forced some sacrifices on those insurgents.
Hey guys, what if we woke up and we'd been in Arkham this whole time?
Well, that'd be a bloody nightmare.
Yeah, I was 6 months off getting my plastic fork privileges back.
Project K is nearly complete. Perhaps we will have to destroy before we rebuild.
We'll need to show our strength if we want to earn one of those flash infusions.
Flash infusion? Imagine Batman infusion. Striking fear into the heart of every Terran.
If we fight with everything we've got, I'm sure Brainiac will favor us.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stocks, this place still proves that money talks.
Money talks. Life scan's coming back negative.
Sharky, what's Aquaman like?
Why does everyone talk about the Atlantean? He talks to my fellow sea creatures, it's some kind of wonder. Meanwhile, I talk to you surface dwellers all the time, and no one makes a big deal about that.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, Shark, you're one of the weirdest damn things I've ever seen.
chance.
Headshot is down. Integration started.
Need a medic!
Providing support fire.
Just call me the pinball wizard.
Targeting shark.
No good. We gotta take down the incubator shield network first.
Within this city's physical stack, Lex Luthor sits the
Have something nice, hot, and fresh. Ooh, taking them apart sure brings us together, Shark.
Focusing on the shark thing.
Airborne!
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
Fine landing!
New target, Harley Quinn.
I have put the sharks down. No one's coming to scrape the shark up.
Grenade live.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stop,
Wow.
this place still breathes
I am
that money off.
The shield makes this incubator impregnable. Smash the crystal!
Gonna get your target with you, Shark.
I'm gifted.
They dare to defend this crystal? Punish them!
Firing on boomerang.
The regrowth of the crystals is relentless! Go, Shark! Be faster than the flames!
Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Your time will come, shielded incubator. Soon. To the crystals!
Pushing Quinn back. Taking Quinn apart.
Hey, don't mess with the best.
Shark marked for elimination.
I am indebted to you, Harley. A crystal returns to mock our efforts. A cursed silicate.
Living that Task Force life.
Focusing on Quinn.
I can't just set a man on fire and make it do cardio like this.
Didn't break a sweat. I do my own air support.
Raising the pressure, Boomerang.
Current target, Boomerang.
A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
It's a talent.
Don't let your guard down. The shark's not fully integrated. Protecting your back.
Never stop and think about being on fire.
Shields energizing.
This incubator is shielded. We must direct our fury at the crystal.
Aiming for dead shot.
Glance off this incubator shield. Focus upon the crystal.
Not a backseat driver in a massacre, are you, Sharky?
Focusing on Boomerang.
Damn. Bitch shark. Like a damn missile.
Take this, Boomerang. They're going after the crystals. Tear them to pieces.
Ah, the crystals regrow, like a mythical punishment. Destroy the crystals! This incubator shield will fall! I am a frozen fish!
Prioritizing target. Dead shot.
I am outside Wayne Bank, and it is filthy with foes. Let us kill them and get to that lantern killer.
Within this city's pistol stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cache.
Making an example of Harley's target.
Improvised explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick.
Count me in on your target, Sharky.
Can you be useful, Boomerang?
Ooh, couldn't get your target with you, Shark.
Identified a new target.
I put the power into powering up.
A venue fit for ancient Greece. Thrilling tales of war and peace.
Asshole flame me! Can't slow down now! Got the drop on him.
New target selected.
Yeah, that actually sounds about right.
My kill count is sky high. Quit clowning around.
Only problem is, well, it's not really a problem. I don't know who controls what.
A venue fit for ancient Greece. Thrilling tales of war and peace.
I can swing it.
Eliminating Deadshot.
You made a boo-boo.
New target sighted.
Okay, heading north.
Time to zip.
Combining forces.
Ah, some enemy nearby has a loot bug in its body.
Report any sighting. The Wonder Woman. Our window to turn her is closing. And she's planning something. I would be.
Guys, think this is the wrong way. Alrighty.
Providing support fire.
Oh, shit. Now that we've got new Lex, he can help me with the whole Legion of Doom thing.
You were in the Legion of Doom.
Almost. Like this close. But I'm a working class villain. Can't be paying those fat cat fees, you know?
Dude, why would you even want to be in the Legion? You hate people.
But I need dental insurance, mate.
How long until Lantern finds the Terrans?
Hard to say. They have been causing more trouble than anticipated.
Then we should be ready. If Lantern is smoking them out, it's not long until they try to run.
Do you think they might run here? Killing them in the name of New Kolu would be such an honor.
Gonna hang out.
So I know we said we weren't gonna grass up Lex to wallow. But what if, and stick with me here,
Oh boy.
we did?
I assume this is some kind of
There's our next guy. 500 meters
Australianism
away.
for betraying Luther.
Well, betray's a really strong word.
How about this for a strong word? Leverage. Right now,
Reprioritizing targets.
complete leverage we've got. Let's not throw it away for a couple months off our sentences.
Light down fire. Coming to you.
Rejoining units.
Watch me, not the wire.
Quin's in my sights.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Detonating the shore.
Showtime.
Focusing on a new.
Gotta run this
Yeah,
off, or I'll be barbecued digger!
I'm not really confused. Man.
With claws beneath and feet ahead. Living dead.
New target in sight.
Target neutralized.
Oh my gosh.
You'll die when I tell you to, not during downtime.
I'm wondering whether I have the temperament for this right now. This can be as hard as it is. But I think I'm tired.
Hot feet. Dying's no joke. But I want to swing again.
Fuck. Am I being trolled here? Why is that happening? Why is it disappearing and reappearing?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Incoming!
There is no
At both ends, their candles burn. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
Ah, I found freaking crystals come back faster than buried memories.
I think I can forget it.
later. Special delivery.
That shot's causing too much damage. Watch it. Take this, Boomerang.
Good comedy. Leaves him wanting more, right?
No, it's not even that it's
Prince Hell's trying for a comeback.
There's way too much trash on the screen. Indestructible helicopter overhead.
We got a crystal back on the kill list.
Attacking the shark creature.
Sending Quinn sky high.
Wait for it.
Ha! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, Boomer.
Engaging the shark.
I'm only pro shields when they're on me. Off the crystals!
Boom.
Quinn's getting free.
I'm flaming. Need to outrun being on fire.
We're getting shark.
Holly's in the frozen section!
We were doing so well too. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
Active explosive.
Glenn, thanks for the setup.
Look at that. All I have to do is stand.
Drone, work with me here!
We may need to take a breather. 'Cause I think I'm getting tilted a little bit. And being tilted isn't. I mean, being tilted is only gonna force me to watch it a little bit longer. And I don't want to be tilted. It's not confusing. It's just overwhelming. It just has too many things all at once, all shooting at you and depleting your health. And you know, my inability to stand still.
Eddie yanking my chain,
There aren't
me
even
embarrassed
health items
Eddie.
for me to pick up.
Reminds me
It's
of
just
old
a lot.
times.
It's just taking a lot of my life off and a lot of my, time.
Get that zap back in my shield! Don't mind me dropping in, do ya?
crazy to me just how little she can actually stand still.
Back at ya!
Time to stick the landing.
Let them try to stop Harley Quinn.
Shark mark for elimination.
So each of these turrets are connected by 2 or 3 terminals apiece. If you take out the terminals, you get to take out the centerpiece. Problem is I can't find them.
Don't try it. More explosives handling well, but lethally effective.
In the killing game, I got this
Enemies,
fire
prepare
round.
for disassembly.
This incubator's shield is harshing my buzz. Let's break some crystals. I got one kicking rule. There's gotta be someone to kick. One must swing. No!
Time.
It's a talent.
Unshielded. Seek cover. Defense coming online.
It's a bit long. I don't.
Target sighted.
Guess this incubator's shield still has some batteries left. Let's kill him!
Mess with me, you get burned.
Boomerang rebounded.
Aiming for dead shot.
Come on, drone! Crime's a-wasting!
Focusing on a new target.
On fire is not a natural state for sharks. Must stay in motion.
Got you, Quinn.
Improvised explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick. Firing on boomerang.
360, no scoped him. Frustrated.
Focusing on Quinn. I slam boomerang.
I'm the eye in the sky.
Never had this much trouble messing around.
Explode the shark.
Maybe a little bit of distance is needed.
Shoot you down.
Hit a Terran. Filthy Terran. Identified a new target.
Was that the last?
Damn it. You got yourselves killed, and I can't even enjoy it.
It is around 2, and it's getting a little bit long in the tooth. I am sorry. I don't know how I got overwhelmed by this one terrible battle.
I'm at Wayne Bank, so it's a whole mess of Brainiac's goons and Lantern's
it's
whirly
clearly
birds.
kicking my ass in ways that I did not anticipate at all. I'm using a level 13 Harley Quinn, and you know, I'm legit surprised that it turned out this way.
Surprise! We're here to trash your place and kill ya!
I'm a little bit disappointed. Myself.
Drone ain't pulling my weight!
Oh, shock! I landed one on him. Messy!
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
It doesn't feel okay, you know. It feels like defeat. And I'm not a fan of. I'm not saying I should never lose, but.
Reloading!
All units, don't underestimate Quinzel in close combat.
Aw,
That's a shame on.
Targeting another resistor.
Harshin my swing drone!
Count on me for target shooting, huh?
Prioritizing target.
Revenge is gonna be sweet, bucko!
So, Quinzel's formed new unhealthy relationships.
Selecting new target.
It's always showtime!
Assume target Harley Quinn always has explosives.
Oh yeah, kill the shield, then the incubator!
Only defeat if I
Crystal
stop
smashing
trying.
time!
I agree.
Target selected.
Let me stop you there! ruin my buzz. Let's break some crystals.
Incoming!
Oh, boo. Does nobody play hide?
Let them try to stop Harley Quinn.
Switching targets.
It's only defeat if you don't keep trying is awesome. On paper, that sounds really good.
Quinzel's hurt. Don't let up on her.
Ooh, Deadshot. You sure know how to raise a girl's temperature.
Assessing a new target.
This'll stop Boomerang.
The only defeat is when you give up, when you keep trying until you get it right, but you're never defeated. What if you're stubborn?
Targeting Boomerang.
You got all body brain freeze.
Oh, this ain't the burn I want to feel. Gotta keep running.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
Oh, everyone feels sorry.
Easy, they're right above me. Yeah, I can't.
Deadshot is the current target.
I don't want to admit that a little bit like that. Not of the game, mind you. Just in general.
Launching explosive device.
I was able to
Kill
buy
big or
25
go!
miles.
Woo!
Usually I can wing it. I'm not doing today.
Woo! You splammed those guys good! Hi, Sharky. Wah, wah.
I'm flaming! Need to outrun being on fire!
Eliminating Quinn.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Drone, work with me here?
Firing on Quinn.
You know, you're absolutely right. Nope, sorry, Recon TV, it's actually not. The mission is pretty hard, though. This mission in particular is pretty squirrely. But we persevere. We do.
Crystal goes pop!
Quinzel doesn't consider her own safety. That makes her dangerous.
I'm gifted.
Kill these guys. It opens up the crystal, but it's fun too.
Like a damn missile.
All fun and games. Delivering helicopters to a normal people fight. Did we get the central blah blah blah? I'm all out of grenades.
I got the incubator on the ropes. Give it a KO!
As long as I can keep away from Green Lantern stuff up there in the air, I think we'll be fine. Because whatever it is we need to fight ring pops, I don't got it. I ain't got it like that. Alright, we're gonna grapple to the top of this building, swing, and then super. Boosh! One step at a time, one step at a time.
What's the matter? Drones?
It feels like it's coming together. Even though the red dots on the map are not leaving. They're not leaving us, but it's alright, it's alright. How are the resources looking?
Get your incubator while it's hot! Kill it!
I will crush upon them!
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
I will help down your target, Harley.
Can I just say for the record that this is sheer chaos?
Fear my shit. I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike! Harley's enthusiasm is infectious and deadly.
See, Green Lantern is cheating because he knows he's using a weapon that I can't counter. I have no idea how to destroy anything that comes out of his ring yet. That's the only reason we haven't gone to kill Green Lantern yet, okay? Because we're not ready for those weapons. Jon Stewart's still doing things, you know, like hosting the Daily Show.
Fine, one swing at a time.
Targeting another resistor.
We're losing the rhythm, no.
Textbook tactics, Deadshot. Ah! Follow in my wake!
Do you mind?
Which is a shame because green is actually my favorite color. You know? Ain't that the? Isn't that the color of life? Is life not green?
Out from my way.
Later.
Body.
Harley is mighty for such a small human. Endearing. Special
Chill, Shark. Chill. But why is Shark blazing me so hard? Not that I don't appreciate it. You know, not that I don't appreciate the glazing, but starting to feel like Krispy Kreme over here. Just a little bit.
This
a
one's
little
a drop
bit.
and stop.
Hey, you leave bats hanging, more guys to waste
Yeah,
before
the funny thing
crystal
is, if you
smashing
really want to
time.
think about it, I've given this a lot of thought. Like any good combat engine, there's a lot of rock paper scissors going on here. Glowing oranges get the old
Fear my shadow.
LT and RB combo. Anything even remotely blue or orange gets melees. Anything with armor gets meleeed into a vulnerable spot. You bring out the shield revive later on. Just get some health back. Oof. Execution. Nice done.
Bombs away!
No firing lines. Moving.
Take a second to read this right here.
Burning up! Gotta keep moving to put it out!
But I want to swing again.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
Ugh, the
Tell
healing
me that
power
didn't
of
take a
crystal.
while. Ugh. Something tells me if we had like 4 humans here just humaning out, you know, just doing the actual human thing, this would probably be a little bit easier. But we all know these guys are like following me.
Your savagery inspires me, Harley.
Guess this incubator's shield still has some batteries left. Let's kill him.
You know what, Space Potato, you're absolutely right. You were right all along.
No place
think
to
I got
hide.
This is kind of my deal.
Incubator shield down. Well, you gonna walk this incubator or not?
Brainiac, Harley Quinn is causing heavy casualties.
Okay, see what I mean? We stopped moving for 2 seconds.
Selecting new target.
I'm gonna slam dunk.
Good thing I'm anti-lethal. Limited time offer. Murderize this incubator.
How much HP does this thing have? How much HP does it actually have, though? It's not dying.
Stick the landing.
Drone ain't pulling my weight.
I've played Destiny, okay? I know a bullet sponge when I see one.
Smash this incubator. What are you waiting for?
All right, take a second to breathe for a moment. Okay.
A stinging rebuke.
Back to it.
I've got the incubator on the road. Give it a KO. Too cold to move.
Okay.
That's all criminals like you know. Brainiac has brought new creation. Reassure Initiative Squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
I don't care. We've won. Oh my god. Shoutouts to everyone. Shoutouts to Patience. Shoutouts to Quick Fingers. Shoutouts to Loot. This grenade is not better than my current grenade. I feel underwhelmed and slightly disappointed. That's terrible. I mean, it has higher damage, but the perks are not perking, man. 36% grenade damage while airborne does not replace a grenade that literally makes people drop shield, damage buffs, or ammo upon strike. It just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. We're gonna have to let that go.
Bruce always had the nicest banks to rob. Let's get in there and find the lantern killing thing.
The lantern killing
Literally,
thing,
not
we
far.
need that. Those helicopters
holding
that were
something
around
fun.
for that entire encounter could not be shot down, and that's really what made that so hard. Just constantly getting beamed if I ever stopped moving for more than 2 seconds. Which, hey. Oh shit, wait, there's a riddle here. Hold on, hold on. Arkham Asylum style, let's solve this. I said Arkham Asylum style, let's solve this.
Way's clear. Let's get in that bank and grab our lantern killer.
Is invested in physique. It must be a rude awakening. Brain speed broad at every turn.
You know, believe it or not, there's like a whole storyline going on in some of these notes.
Or you can continue to pummel your way out of every problem as your unused intellects gather dust. The choice is yours.
He's talking a bunch of BS, but you know.
Hurts my feelings you testing me, Eddie. I thought we were closer than that. Think of all we've been through. This ain't so bad. Could have used some brain teasers to pass the time rotting in Arkham.
Seriously, shoutouts to everyone that spared their energy with me for that encounter. Space Potato stuck with me through 2 harsh checkpoints, and I appreciate the heck out of him.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Seriously, I was on the verge of packing it in. I was really on the verge of packing it in there for a second, but we made it through there. Actually pretty happy about that. Shoutouts to Recon TV, once again giving me the energy,
Style and grace.
the patience to conquer this beast. Because I gotta play devil's advocate here, and if you come into this room immediately calling this game ass, I gotta, you know, I gotta stick up for my baby. I gotta make it look good. That was wild. Ooh, what's this?
I thought about a maze, but I do so enjoy going over your heads.
Huh? Okay. What's this? Ooh. It's a virtual challenge.
Watch me, not the wire.
I feel like this would be easier to do with King Shark, but I'll bite.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Focusing on a new target.
Imagine how the forces against us. I'm starting to understand Boomerang's sense of inferiority.
That's all for you.
Who knew you were such a capable clown, Harley? I'm almost impressed.
Call Harley a clown?
Who's ready
Does she
to bust into
identify as
that
a
bank
clown?
and grab a lantern killer?
Like, I know she was with the Clown Prince of Time. That's what I'm saying, you know, she's the Harley Quinn.
You've seen the other Earth. You've seen how this ends. Resistance has failed before and will again. I'm offering an amnesty. Hand yourselves in and I'll make it quick. Not painless, but quick.
Now listen, I'm not one to engage in the hyperbole.
When I die, New Kolu will rise. supplies
So
for
when
my
Batman
remains.
is taunting you,
Terrans
telling you that
wish
the
they
end
could
is
say the
nigh,
same.
and then you look up in the sky and
Probably
immediately
why
say
they
that,
hold on to their lives till the very end. We'll
might be some credence to what he's saying, you know? Ain't that statue a riddle?
A stirring figure to behold. The world's false idol cast in gold.
Boom! That looks like the world's false idol cast in gold to me. Big golden statue of Superman. What up, Kal-El? Can I get a riddle off that? Subject too small? What you mean? What do I gotta do? Do I gotta gargle the balls before I take a picture? How close do I have to be to his codpiece?
Like taking candy from a baby. A whiny, pretentious pencil neck baby in a green bowler.
I will say one thing we haven't really checked out yet. Ooh.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
Let's read this for a second. At 20x combo and higher, enemy kills have a 50% chance to cause the enemy to explode. It's actually not bad. I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay, so if you were a if you were the Harlequin Jester, how would you roll? Would your ground evades increase the damage of your next melee? Your next grenade? Or should those cool evasion moves add to my combos? If that last encounter taught us anything, when we lock in, we can really get the movement down. I think getting the movement down is probably the most, you know. I think getting the movement down is probably the most fun thing that we can do here. This can only happen once every 10 seconds. You know what? How about that one? I roll and slide around like a beast, you know? So I think if I can roll and slide and be inclined to melee things, we might be cooking. In fact, we'll be cooking so much, I'll break out this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. The Arkham Classic. King Shark with the seaweed in the pocket. Deadshot with the Batman not Batman outfit. And our girl Harley in her OG outfit. Let's go.
Nice doing business.
Why not have Harley in the OG outfit? That's the way it should be, right? Let's just check the loadouts for a minute. I better not be using an inferior version of this weapon. Nope, DPS is on point. Chaka chaka. Talents are on
Let's see.
point. We are never going to the store ever. I've always wanted to listen to some of these. There's a great bunch of audio logs, Argus tapes, little dossiers on the other characters in the game, stuff about the bad guys. I think in particular, I think the Green Lantern one is actually pretty messed up. I also have no idea who wrote these things. So I just want to throw out there for the record. Evil Flash is basically just Ezra Miller. Just to put that out there, Evil Flash is Ezra Miller. That's what he turned into. You know, he went from being, you know, Barry to, it was me, Barry. You know, it's pretty much the full extent of that transformation there. And for anyone that's wondering, you see that that thing he's holding in his hand? See that thing he's holding? That's Lex Luthor's heart. Unfortunately, in this universe, our Lex Luthor is dead. And we got Ezra Miller to thank for that. His quote is, "Hey guys, how fast do you think I'd have to run to just peel Luthor like an orange?" Peel Luthor like an orange? We're going to hit the B button for now. That is so cool. Oh my god. Possibly sentient spaceships shaped like giant skulls. Are they all the rage where Brainiac comes from? Or is it a him thing? Either way, hard to think of a bigger red flag than this guy pulling up in your atmosphere. Does that say pulling up? Does that say pulling up? I'm not going to hold you. That's like reading dead ass in a game. We made it. We're part of the vernacular, man. That is crazy though. There's like a whole, like, not for nothing, there's like a whole ass city on top of its head. Look at that. It's got architecture on its skull. And then like look this cannot be overstated. This is what I mean when I've said to people that talented people were clearly working on something they really didn't want to work on. Because this is impressive. This is the thing that's currently eating Metropolis, like tentacles and all, like giant tentacles and all. This is the thing that's currently eating Metropolis. This giant skull ship that you can zoom into and out of at will. Look at how big it is. It's wild. I love inspecting 3D models though. That's absolutely a thing. I love model viewers. No one knew who I was before I put on the mask and flew over your city. Oh man. Said, what are you doing? Taking your Justice League. With no survivors. You know, something like that. Giant Bane mask flying over the city. Shoutouts to Tom Hardy. Wow, that's... I know we've been killing these guys by the dozen, but again, I'm gonna have to play devil's advocate here and go, this is a pretty cool design. Maybe I find kinship in them because they've got like dreadlocks. Look at them. Love it. You love to see it. The guns and the technology. The technology and the bioorganisms, they're just intertwined. They're like an amalgam of monster and machine. You love it. You love to see it. This is apparently what Brainiac wants to turn the planet into. I mean, if we could all look like cyberpunk digital Knuckles human hybrids, I'm all for that. You know, I already got the hair going, so. Like, we ready. I'm ready for the inevitable monster apocalypse. It's coming. Isn't it? We don't get to see them this close. This is why I love model viewers so much. I may have to blame Hideo Kojima for this. Before this became a thing that every game just kind of does and or did, before all of this stuff, before model viewers were even a thing, and I think Kojima probably did this more than anybody else, especially with the special editions of Metal Gear Solid. It was this disc from way back in the day, called The Document of Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll never forget this. After Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty came out, was released for the PS2, maybe a couple of months to a year and a half later, there was this other it's a PlayStation 2 disc, and it's called The Document of Metal Gear Solid 2. And it's not a game. It's not a game. What it is essentially, it's probably an industry first and last, in my opinion. It was an entirely separate release on a PS2 disc, not a DVD, not a PS2 disc, that was basically the special features disc for MGS2. And everything was on this disc. Concept art, voice lines, character models, city models, environment models, animations, the entire 550-page script of the game, unedited, early trailers, developer interviews in Japanese, no less, with subtitles. It was amazing. But the thing that blew my mind, I'll never forget this, because I was in high school. The thing that blew my mind was just zooming into the environment models and seeing just how detailed they were. And this is a PS2 game, but infamously, Kojima Productions traveled to New York. Kojima and his team traveled to New York as tourists and took pictures of everything they could in New York City as reference material to make in the game. They went to the financial district. They basically spent a lot of time downtown. They went to the financial district. They went to Wall Street, of course. They went to downtown Manhattan, Chambers Street, the area around the Brooklyn and Manhattan bridges. So on the east side, Canal Street, Chinatown, Little Italy. They went to all of these places and took tons of pictures and reference material. And the climax of the game takes place in the financial district because Arsenal Gear crashes into Manhattan, and then you fight in front of the Capitol. No, you fight in front of City Hall, I think, at the end, on the City Hall steps. When I tell you that I meticulously zoomed into they modeled the environment. When I tell you I meticulously zoomed into this, and for no reason, Kojima and his team modeled out at least 2.5 city blocks down to the text on the Abraham Lincoln statue that you're never going to read. I was just like, wow. Mind you, this was a PS2 game. So I honestly, from that day forth, I think I always appreciated meticulous and really well done 2D modeling. I mean 3D modeling. Like just the level of detail that some environment artists can put into their games is mind-blowing.
You meet your double. What do you do?
Easy. I kill mine.
We'd become besties, probably.
I believe that.
Then enemies. Oof. Then besties again.
I don't know.
Sounds like her and Poison Ivy's relationship.
As hot or hotter than I am now.
You would not fornicate with your double, would you?
I would not. Not. It's the end of two bloody worlds, Shark. All bets are off.
Captain Boomerang is a switch hitter. Confirmed.
We face no opposition, and the Lantern
Man's literally
Killer
said he'd sleep with
lies
himself
in
if
that
they-
bank.
he had a double. He said, "Can I be a big titty cyber though?"
Droney needs a break.
I mean, I can't see why not. I can't see why not. These guys are already hitting all of the gothic eldritch creature beats. I can't see why not. Who doesn't want to be stepped on by a big titty goth Kolu? You know? Koluan. This is why Brainiac is truly taking over the planet and starting in downtown Metropolis. It's where all the thickness is.
I'll use a sliding scale to rate you on this one.
I can swing it.
To welcome the airstrike. This sign spells out Hard City.
Heads up, squad. Tracking some loot on legs.
We gotta fly. Shark, you gotta tell me where you get your teeth done.
I was born like this.
No shit. Even the dorsal region?
Congratulations, Harley. All your hard work and clowning finally paid off.
Enigma is dedicated to calling Harley a clown. Messed up as it is, you know.
Harley, that is effective, but it's
Lance
hard to
Killer's
block.
in that bank. Who's ready to grab it?
Biased explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick.
Yep. I'm a role model to dangerous youth.
You can crawl back under the rock you came from, criminals, but you can't escape the future.
Again, I have to honestly say that Batman taunting you throughout the entire game is part of his character arc. We need that context. We kind of need that context.
Quinn's serious when
It's
it
not
comes
like
to
Batman
killing
is just
Tango.
sitting on his hands the entire game. He's in the background, just constantly talking shit.
For your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
I appreciate it. It's legitimate world building that even games like BioShock seem to understand.
And here we go.
Granted, everybody's not getting the same amount of attention. I haven't heard from Green Lantern in a good while, but Batman's clearly got a lot of stock in the story.
Lance Killer's in that bank. Who's ready to grab it?
Goodbye.
Firing on Boomerang.
What the fuck? It ate my super? No! Balls. Mind you, again, I can either confirm or deny
Always has explosives.
that the Brainiac aliens have nuts, but just watching Carly hit one in the balls, or in the ball region, it's still funny.
Come on, drone. Crime's a wasting.
Excuse me. Friends like those. Lex 2 says there's a lantern killing weapon in Wayne Bank. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The power to manifest anything in his imagination. And the Green Lantern chooses a giant version of himself.
Could be worse. Could be a giant waller up there snarling at us.
Don't you dare put that terror
Could be a
into my
giant
mind,
weenus threatening to swallow the entire city, you know.
New target, Harley Quinn.
Standing down.
Could just normal kill you, but I'm a performer.
At both ends, there are candles burning.
Should probably skedaddle out of this.
Targeting shark.
start, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Yoink!
So much for that.
Lantern's eager for a seek and destroy mission criminals.
It works, right?
To punish you for what you've done.
Now, you may find what I feel are an unfair comparison between this costume and her OG Arkham City costume, but there's so many things going on in Arkham, in the Arkham Asylum, and the Arkham Knight version of her costume, like from lighting to texture detail to artwork, that it's kind of night and day.
And we're screwed in both of
But she looks awesome in this game's art style. I think it looks great. Her face looks great. The suit looks great. We're not putting on Captain Boomerang's classic outfit or Deadshot's because I think they look goofy. Like they're literally from comic book to page. Not everything looks awesome. It's kind of goofy. It's a little goofy. Like Captain Boom. I guarantee you. Do you know what Captain Boomerang looks like in the comics? I'm not talking Captain Boomerang and Suicide Squad David Ayer or Suicide Squad James Gunn. I'm not talking Captain Boomerang in, you know, the games. I'm not talking the idealized Captain Boomerang of modern day. I'm talking about like OG Captain Boomerang from the comics with the blue suit, with the dumb blue suit on. You ready for this? Because this was a deliberate choice on my part. He started the game looking like this after they escaped. You know, he was in Arkham. We upgraded. We got a hat. You know, but do you want to see what? Do you want to see what Captain Boomerang looks like in the comics? Do you want to see his Suicide Squad classic outfit? It'll pickle you. It'll pickle you like a cucumber instantly. Boom. You think you want to see that? You ready for this? I'm not even gonna look at the screen. I'm gonna just look at you. Stare straight into those dead eyes. Just watching the life drain from your body as you realize what WB has done here. How about that, huh? He's got little boomerangs all over him. I'm not gonna hold you. This looks like the pajamas he wears to bed when he visits his mom. And there's nothing else in the closet. He said, what in the Ebenezer Scrooge is that? What in the Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is that? Okay. What in the Hogwarts Legacy is that? Your man's out here looking like a starfish. What is happening? What are those tights? He looks like an extra off the set of The Wizard of Oz. He looks like he's auditioning to be an Oompa Loompa in the new Wonka movie. Listen. Australian man. Like, I just... And this hair. What is going on with it? Yo, my man with the ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Hairline over here. Oh, my God. Just... It's not flattering, fam. He said he looks like he pulls teeth on a Monday. He looks like Ebenezer Wonka. Head ass. Chia looking ass. Just out of speak Australian looking ass. That's embarrassing. That's what that's called. That's called embarrassing. Now, it is. It's terrible. His Justice Losers outfit isn't that bad though, because it literally looks like after killing the Flash, he just jacked his clothes. This I can actually get behind. This is actually pretty cool. Like, it literally looks like he killed the Flash and stole his clothes, which is kind of on brand for him anyway. So how mad can we really get if he's acting in character? What do you mean the other one's a no? Space? Senor Batata? Why? You don't like the original Captain Boomerang outfit? I was saying the first night I saw this thing, you know, some things just look better on the page. You know, not everything translates to, like, realistic art styles enough. Not everything translates that well. Yeah, see, oh my god, this goofy ass. Hold on. Hold on, I need you to look at this. Hold on, I need you to see this. I need you to see this. Wait. You ready? Bro. Bro, this is embarrassing. I know you see that. I know you see that. Oh god, it's true. He even looks more badass on the page though. Look at that. Poor Barry's just... It was him, Barry. Look, Barry's just slumped. Imagine getting your shit rocked and this is the dude standing over your body when you lose consciousness. You hate to see it. Just boomerangs all over. Some things just do, man. You know, you give him the shading in the right place. I mean, he's still got the goofy ass facial expression going. But yeah, man, this is what we've done. This is where we're at now. I'm gonna leave him like that. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Since we've already killed the Flash, we're totally taking his clothes. Captain Boomerang can look like that. Shoutouts to King Shark though, because I'm only gonna highlight this for a second before we dive back into the game. My man's got the tempura slices in the pocket. He's got the snacks ready. He's got the seaweed snacks on deck. They're probably wasabi flavored too. This is a cool ass outfit. Like the skull and the carabiners on what is obviously an airline buckle belt. Love it. Love the holster. Love the one shackle. Love the bullet necklace and the tribal tattoos. Fantabulous. Very well calibrated outfit. And yeah, even his Suicide Squad classic outfit. Even though, you know I didn't need to see King Shark schmeat on this level. I can appreciate the craftsmanship with which he I want to put my faith in something the way King Shark is putting his faith in this swimsuit. Like, I would love to have that kind of faith in my fellow man. It's facts. You ain't lying. Even the Finn is going hard on this costume right now. He got his cheeks out like he's about to fight in Soul Calibur though, you know. But good for him, you know. Again, we love to see it. What does his Justice Losers outfit look like? Ah! Oh! That's just disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. POV. You're just out doing your own thing. You come across the Fortress of Solitude. It's cold in there, man. You're looking for some clothes. You raid Superman's closet. You grab the first thing you see. And this is what happens, man. Just... That Kryptonian spandex is holding off a dear life. I don't even want to see it. I got my Geordi LaForge Star Trek visor on. I'm not... Damn. I find this oddly relatable, however. Not for nothing. Damn, you don't even let the cape flow? He got the cape tucked into the belt, too? Oh, Lord. These, though, that's relatable. You know, any member of the male persuasion who does not skip leg day. This is exactly where the rips occur. Right around the inner thigh area. That's where all the rips in the jeans occur, unfortunately. I speak from experience. I mean, it kind of fits. You know, he's got the build for it for sure. I think out of respect for our corneas, though. We'll save that last suit until we go after the son of Krypton himself.
Drone, work with me here. Got a lieutenant. You could try politely asking who's holding it.
So now we have a whole entire other universe to deal with.
Now, maybe in that one, Shark's got a personality.
I'm very personable.
You gotta wonder, if their Brainiac decided to cross over into our world, what's the Brainiac on this side up to?
Thank you for just putting that batch of spiders right in my brain, Harley.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Firing on Quinn.
Come out, wherever you are, give carrion bugs.
I hear you, Quinn. Attacking your target.
Yes, Harley.
Bugs played us for jumps. Well, you kill some, you lose some.
You kill some, you lose some, she said.
Harshen my swing, drone!
Your city is under siege.
Shark Daddy.
Who's ready to bust into that bank and grab a lantern?
Just to be clear, Shark Daddy is him with the vest and the seaweed, the clutch seaweed in the pocket, right? Not the classic outfit. Is our shark dressed up adequately? We got classic Harley rocking the Arkham fit, rocking the TAS fit. Captain Boomerang with his newly acquired ill-gotten gains from the corpse of the Flash. That shotgun is fucking badass, by the way. Wow, that shotgun is so good. Yep, King Shark with the dad fit. And then Deadshot with this crazy-ass outfit. Oh, yeah, we didn't... I'm sorry. We didn't show you Deadshot's outfit, did we? So, I've got him wearing the Justice Loser's outfit only because it looks cool and you can take his helmet off, but... Once again, straight out of the comic book. What do we think? How do we feel about this? Colossus from X-Men looking ass. Mad Eye Moody looking ass. It's not bad. I just think it's really, it just looks really comic booky. So I'm rocking the Justice Losers outfit for him, which, you know, it's this fit. Except when it originally was on, gun bat. When it was originally on, it looked like that. Yeah. Like he's got a whole cowl. Which is wild, but it made me feel like I was using Batman, so I took it off.
It's upon your cash.
Hey, Boomer, weren't you and that rapidly aging boy band of bad guys supposed to take down Flash together?
Inside voices. The other rogues can never know.
It was your big moment.
Yeah, well... You see, the rogues all kinda sorta had a no-killing code. Except me. But I wanted to fit in.
And you hadn't killed him with your new better friends.
Nope, he's not making it to the sequel. Nope, neither is he.
Up your asses. Keep your mouth shut. Dark.
Live in that.
I thought about a box with shaped tanks and holes, but you just blow it up. To welcome those from far and wide, this sign is engaging the surfing.
Really?
I do my own air support.
Oh man, this time is not better than the last one.
Do we have to integrate the insurgents? Easier to dust them off. Integrate unless they resist.
I may have slightly underestimated you. This time.
We face no opposition, and the Lantern Killer lies in that bank. The new Lex. He has grown on me.
You've known him for all of 5 minutes. I think maybe you've got a type, Sharky.
You don't even know.
One more swing. No! I wonder what the League on Earth 2 was like. Was it the same lineup, but they were all left-handed?
Or black. They could have been black.
Black Superman. Black Batman.
White Green Lantern?
Precisely.
Black Deadshot?
However different they were from this world's League, it wasn't enough to rout the invaders.
And I guess that's the one scary takeaway, right? If the other us's, shoutouts to Bill and Ted, but if the other versions of us couldn't stand up to this invasion, how are we supposed to? Ooh, excuse me. We're getting up there.
See these moves?
Eliminated that shot. Quinzel doesn't consider her own safety. That makes her dangerous.
I'm as tireless as the ocean!
Oh, we get it! You hate our guts!
Gods of the deep, the man is so tedious!
You say gods of the deep, the man is so tedious. Sorry, just checking my totals for a second. Remember I said something about not skipping leg day earlier, okay? For the month of February, I have... Whoops. For the month of February, I have biked 83.3 miles so far. That's not bad considering we're, what, on the 6th right now? We're on the 6th? No, we're on the 7th. That's not bad. 83 miles so far for the month? Let's go. LFG. Ouch.
Like getting yelled at all day by my high school gym coach.
The hero said, never had to build up those good old-fashioned shit-talking skills.
Alright, let's keep at this. I think we got it.
Way's clear. Let's get in that bank and grab our lantern killer.
Selecting new target.
He needs a melee first. Boom! Break the armor.
Struggle
with the bullets.
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
A reminder, Task Force X. You'll find a weapon to use against Green Lantern in this location.
Metropolis, this is Wonder Woman. The city is under a state of emergency. We're here to protect you, but you need to find shelter. From here, the nearest safe place is the food court at Stanhope College.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
Hey, everyone. Form a disorderly line. We're going in.
Are those bats?
Hal? Was this,
Bats? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he have crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
Guess they don't like waiting for the elevator either.
Hey, you ever been thrown down an elevator shaft, Boomerang?
only by my mates? Typical Wayne. A whole back to...
I mean, he is that rich. He is literally that rich. Like, it would... He tried every combination in a matter of seconds. That's amazing. Good writing. Good writing.
This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
You think Batman prepared for this contingency?
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
You what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
Oh shit.
Not so much for the secret.
Oh, she's making a
labs.
kryptonite
Bloody
spear?
Thunder Shield is here.
Don't embarrass me in
She been
front
watching
of her.
BVS Dawn of Justice or something?
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Oh wow, that's a kryptonite shield.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs.
Facts. Shit.
Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person.
Wow, Lex.
Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history.
Oh shit.
I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for.
Why is he
A
looking up a
weapon
dossier
to
for the
defeat
fear toxin? Fear toxin?
Why does Batman have
So okay,
such
so I
weapons?
guess
He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's
those are
rich
called
pricks for ya.
contingencies.
Always hoarding.
No, contingencies.
no offense.
If the ring
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay, stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
Before he says it, I'm thinking if Green Lantern, if the ring picks the most courageous, the most heroic, the most assured, you know, the best fit for the ring chooses, and if the ring doesn't choose, it obliterates the owner. I'm thinking that injecting some fear toxin into the Green Lantern would disrupt his abilities and mess up his ability to communicate with his ring. Because he would be too susceptible to his fears. You can't declare in blackest day and darkest night when you're a ball of anxiety. But let's see what they do.
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman,
Foreshadowing.
I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
And Batman legit had contingency plans for everybody. Wait.
Third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists could do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
Whoa.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option.
Their facial
Help us take down
expressions
Lantern and the
are
League.
phenomenal.
We don't turn you in. For now.
I'm sorry. The facial expressions are just top tier.
Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
Interesting. Yellow Lantern battery. A Sinestro. Wow, we went pretty far back to Sinestro Core. All right. Okay.
All right, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
happening to
we
us?
could do anything else
Or
instead.
did I level up?
You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Their rapport is wonderful.
I can hear you, Diana. Is this going to be a lecture, a question, or a joke?
You know I've always admired your foresight, Bruce.
As I've admired yours.
You care deeply. You'll do all you can to save as many as you can. Even if that means going to extremes.
You're asking if I've made contingency plans should this Justice League experiment go awry.
Of course he has.
Fail-safes, dead man switches alert to the president. Alternate arrangement if the president is compromised.
Terrifyingly thorough as always, Bruce. People might start to think you're paranoid.
This is about trust, not paranoia. If things go wrong, I need you to know I'm making the right call. And if I'm compromised, I trust and expect you to do the same.
I care about Bruce, Barry, John, and Cal too, not only the vestments of heroism you wear. You're just as worthy of saving. Try not to brood on that too long.
I see what you're saying, but still.
Feels like these paintings are watching us.
We got real shit going down. And you're thinking about haunted paintings?
Mate, it's a coping mechanism.
Touche. I mean, really, how do you psych yourself up to fight the Green Lantern anyway? I don't think there's any... There's no manual on how to react to that. I can't go in vents anymore because there's no crouch button.
Lil spin!
That Batman. Striking fear into his enemies by leaving the bodies of innocents strewn about.
Not much to surmise here, aside from the fact that it looks like the Tasmanian Devil ran through here. Okay, maybe not. I think I was just down there.
Hey everyone, form a disorderly line. We're going in.
Within this city's fiscal stash, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
Later, Gators!
Explode the shark!
Your boy Batman didn't come to play, did he?
Don't feel right seeing a pile of stiffs and knowing the Bat did it. Like, cartoonishly Baroque violence was kind of me and Mr. J's thing.
Cartoonishly Baroque is... Cartoonishly Baroque is definitely a way to describe Harley. Definitely a way to describe Harley.
Oh, God.
Switching targets!
The leftovers from the Bat's little murder party.
Looks like your support crew have missions available, Task Force X.
Protecting your back!
Weirdly specific combo of extreme violence, Carl!
Poor explosives handling, Quinzel, but lethally effective.
Covering fire!
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
The choice is yours. How's my clan doing?
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to. Yellow Lantern tech.
My stomach is screaming a little bit.
Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern Corps to get past me.
Just be prepared.
I'm actually kind of happy that we didn't give up tonight.
Deadshot. With us going after Lantern.
What?
Nothing, just... Sure you can pull the coup to Gracie, especially if he knows where your kid is. Mate, don't let him stir you up.
Time comes, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Vaults are cleaned out. No taking Sharky for Chinese food and a manicure.
You can still very much do that.
Not out of pocket, Toothsome.
Toothsome is crazy. No, I was not. Just checking my phone very quickly.
Bruce.
Diana, I don't think I like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal soon.
Another sweep of the area.
I like these Lex Luthors. They speak my language.
What? Shark language?
Science and learning.
This is Lois Lane. As you can see, an enormous projection of Green Lantern and an army of helicopters have taken over our skies. Lantern said he's keeping watch, but this is a different sort of patrol than we're used to from the League. The helicopters have been instructed to kill on sight. And as for Green Lantern, well, Lantern has a Brainiac-sized hole where his head used to be. Don't be taken in by his lies. All he cares about is getting to Argus's criminal cohort Task Force X. So to anyone listening, please don't become collateral damage. It's not you they're after, but it won't end well if they catch you. And to Lawton, Quinn, Harkness, and Shark, good luck out there. The rest of you, stay safe. Lois Lane out.
Why does Batman have so many ordnance caches around the city? I don't like it. Straight tech that could end up in the Resistor's gross-looking hands.
Got a problem with it? Feel free to lodge your complaints with the Batman directly, Trooper.
Why the hell would Batman keep something to kill off Green Lantern anyway?
Let us not forget the kryptonite.
Takes a special kind of paranoid to plan out how you're gonna kill your little clubhouse of super best friends.
What is friendship if not having carefully detailed plans of how you're gonna murder your nearest and dearest? Right, pals? Right, pals?
Want yourselves a goody goblin? Check for a lieutenant close by.
Not to say Batman would have solved these riddles by now, but...
Citizens of Metropolis, Green Lantern here. Metropolis is under lockdown. Emergency protocols are active, but don't worry. Justice League will take care of whatever threatens the city. From here, the nearest evacuation site is the Metropolis Police Department. Make your way there, and we'll get you out of the city.
Green Lantern is holed up at the city's main power plant. We should be ready for anything.
We'll be fine. We'll wing it.
I'm with Hal. Winging it's been the winning plan so far.
I don't think we're the types to follow through on a focused plan.
Just be ready.
Alright, that's wild. Let's get in the vicinity of this next mission and call it.
Fine, one swing at a
I
time.
can't find what I'm looking for in this freaking bank. Cannot figure out where this waypoint leads in the inside the bank, so like whatever I'm looking for is clearly in here, but
help testing a dangerous weapon mod for your cars. Wait, I got 4 volunteers right here. See you dummies at the spot.
Man, so we have a lot to do. All right. Fish in a barrel. I think we're going to call it here. I think this is a very productive night. I think we had a very productive night on stream tonight. Yo, shout outs to everybody who popped in tonight. Yo, shout outs to Space Potato. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for listening to these ramblings. And thank you for trusting me to entertain you. I really appreciate the opportunity. I hope the game was great. I hope the stream was good. We died a bunch of times, but you know what? We also got the hang of everything. I, unfortunately, as much as I can burn the midnight oil and stretch myself as physically as I possibly can, once I get really tired, and I'm sure that we can all relate here, once I start getting tired, my brain stops working. And as I'm sure you just realized, I just spent about 15 minutes trying to follow a custom waypoint. So, short of the embarrassment of just straight up falling asleep on stream, I think we're going to call it a night. And I'll be back same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow with another special episode with my friend who popped in earlier. Another shout out. Shout outs to @RicanTV, who was getting his Yakuza 0 on tonight. Shout outs to him. He is my frequent collaborator, co-op partner, and resident badass. Be sure to check him out at twitch.tv/RicanTV. He's also got a great YouTube channel and a Patreon if you want to check that out. Musical artist, gamer, producer, rapper. Total package, that guy. Great guy. You're going to see him tomorrow when we collaborate on some more Pal World, which is the gift that keeps on giving. The game is literally so addictive, I have to force myself to not play it. But that should be fun. That should definitely be fun. I'm gonna pop back in tomorrow. I thought we'd be able to kill the Green Lantern before we moved on, but no. Shoutouts to me. Only I could stretch an 8-hour story mode this long, but hey, we're getting our money's worth, right? In any case, thank you all for watching. Shoutouts to the regulars, Rican TV, Space Potato, DW Sunshine with the fantastic lyric, Jenny Got the Sauce for pulling it all together and introducing me to this wonderful individual through the Discord. Kill the Justice League, still not offensively bad, still pretty entertaining on a story level. I look forward to getting even further through the story later on this week. But until I do, and until we play more of this wonderful game at more reasonable hours, I have been Expert Penguin. This has been the Expert Playlist, episode 576. And we still don't hate the Justice League. Good night, everybody. Time to get the bleep out of here.
Coming out swinging!
You say that. You talk that talk, Harley.